Now we should be live. Alright, can you guys hear me? Got UPS on final. Alright. Hey Zach, can you hear me? I can find it on the camera.
Harrisburg Tower, wind 0503, runway 31 clear line.
Runway 31 for 99.
Just in time for UPS. Alright, you guys hear me? Hey, Stu Major. Welcome, everybody. Sounds like we got a little echo there. I'll try to work on that. Let's try that. See how that is. Testing 1 2 3. Testing 1 2 3. Sue Major, thanks for the 10 joules.
You can hold short of Alpha. Correct. Hold short of runway 31 on Delta, and we have a couple of rockets coming in now. So it'll be a minute. Okay, yep, hold short there.
Alright, I think we got rid of the echo. Hopefully we have some ambient sound. I had trouble with that the other day.
Theater 4882. Runway 31, taxi to Golf, Echo Alpha. For now, hold short of Echo on Golf for the UPS. And Theater 4882 and the UPS has advised on Golf and UPS.
There's UPS taxiing to their gate, and we got another arrival here that I wasn't expecting. business jet. A couple of them sitting here in front of me. Hopefully you can hear that.
Number 989 Juliet Charlie going out west. Number 989 Juliet Charlie, all right on Charlie. Alpha Golf Spartan, mile ground point 7.
This should be coming over and parking right in front of us here.
Number 4173, Harrisburg Tower.
I'm gonna lose you for a second here. I'll be right back. And try something. I don't want to do that. All right. All right, never mind. All right, got one going up to the runway. United.
Number 4173, Harrisburg Tower.
A little flurry of activity here to start the shift, start the stream.
Tower number 4133, visual runway 31.
Number 4173, Harrisburg Tower, wind calm, only 31, clear to land.
31, clear to land, number 4173.
That sounds like somebody else was just cleared to land too. All right, we're gonna watch this one come in here for a minute. Here we got a couple other business jets out. See some of them go out. One right there. We got two more over here, right in front of me.
Just a heads up,
heading out to take off.
Before we can get you out there, we have a bunch of
You see the C-130 there from the Air National Guard? I moved down a few feet from where I usually am, so you can just see the one parked at the end. Should be four of them. I don't know if they're all here or not. Maybe if we're lucky they're not, and we'll see them come back in. Or maybe we'll see them go out. I don't know. You guys hear me all right? Let me know if you're hearing the aircraft sounds. So I've been having some issues with the ambient audio. I'm not sure if they're corrected or not. I think we should have ambient audio. I just don't know if it's as loud as I want it to be. Is our next arrival? Not sure who that is. Oops. It's not like American Eagle, maybe? Or United. Let's call it United. Got one coming in, one going out. Let me try something here real quick.
Taking on 65, number 31 taxi via Gulf, Foxtrot Alpha, into number 4173, Adam Bravo, Alpha Delta parking, mile down 27.
Alright. That's a 2 for 1 with United and C-130. Hey, Darlene Crow. Good afternoon or good evening here.
4882, Harrisburg Tower, wind 0503.
Thanks everybody for joining us. Okay, thanks again everyone. This is Fancy Planes. I'm Scott. We are here at Harrisburg International Airport. A couple miles southeast of Pennsylvania State Capital of Harrisburg. And get ready to watch United take off here. It's either going to Dulles or Chicago.
464 Delta Bravo is requesting a full stop on 31. 464 Delta Bravo, wind 0403, runway 31, cleared land. 31 cleared to land, 4 Delta Bravo.
Somebody else cleared the land.
Number 989,
Hopefully you can hear the ATC. If it's too loud, hopefully you can hear the planes, but I've been working on that. I had an issue in Baltimore the other day. Not sure I got it straightened out. I had ambient audio when I was testing today, but they're flying right into the sun over here, so you'll probably see the sun here in a minute. Hopefully you can hear me okay.
4882, contact Park,
Should have a pretty good shot there with the sun. Unless they turn left right away. Like if they're going to Dulles. I didn't look to see where they were going. It's hard for me to see over in that direction right now, but it won't be for long. I'll show you what we got going on over there. There's the sun. And here's the other United CRJ that just landed, or ERJ. Not sure which it is.
672, Niner Call. Same companies, are you requesting flight following? That's,
Alright,
number 4173. Supposed to be Alpha Echo Golf. Are you going to make a 180
so
there?
This is United Express 4173 from Chicago O'Hare. So that's
stand by. Number 4173. There's supposed to be Alpha Echo Golf, but you can continue.
Who's there? Oh, that was an E145. This is a CRJ 550. Oh, we got one landing.
And that's 672 Niner Golf. Just hold position for us. C-5990, Harrisburg Tower, wind 0603, runway 31, clear land.
Quite a bit of activity here to start out. Can you hear that plane in front of me, United?
C-59, 65, Harrisburg Tower, wind 0603, turn right heading 050, runway 31, clear takeoff.
If I crank it up too much, I'm going to have an echo. I was off the runway already. Oh yeah, there's another one coming in. Another one landing already. We got United here, passing in front of us. So thanks again everyone for watching. Again, this is Fancy Planes. I'm Scott. We're at Harrisburg International Airport. If you don't mind, chat where you're watching from.
464 Delta Bravo, taxi straight ahead via Echo Golf.
Like and subscribe buttons. It really helps us out. It doesn't cost you anything. It really helps the channel.
X-ray Golf Echo
Is this one
Alpha.
taking off? I think we got another one taking off. That's American Eagle. Busy, busy, busy.
And sorry about this. Cessna 29 Golf hold position right now. We got another guy coming in. American 3243. Apologies, runway 31.
So,
Golf
we're here. It's a beautiful evening. I really just want to get outside and mess around with this a little bit. I'm guessing this one's going to Philadelphia because it's making an immediate right turn. If I can find it again. Right in front of the sun, making a right turn. Now, if you've been with us before, you know that the arrival path from the west into Philadelphia goes right over the airport. So, assuming this is going to Philadelphia like I think it is, it's just going to fall right into line with whatever other planes are in line going into Philly. Although it'll be a little lower. Probably won't get very high. It's only like a 20-25 minute flight. I made that flight several times. Not flying to Philadelphia, but connecting in Philadelphia to go somewhere else, like Florida. Alright, I can only go around so far in that direction. Got some wires in the way. This one just taxied in. Park here in front of us, it looks like. And we have one landing and one going out to take off. The American going out to take off, and this one's landing. Again, I didn't get to see what it was. It's like another American Eagle. I'd have to guess it's either coming from Philly or Charlotte. Just had one go out to Philly, so there's a good chance this one might be coming from Philly. I don't know. Probably another E-145. Alright. So that one's going to disappear behind the hangar there, and we'll watch the one going out to take off. So somebody please let me know in the chat if you can hear the aircraft sounds at all. Tune 4568. Well, thank you for that. I'm glad somebody enjoyed that. Hi, Steph. How are you? Good to see you again. Steph's a new moderator for the channel. So right turn on Bravo, Alpha, Echo, Golf. Lots of experience for other streamers. Morrow Aviation. For one, I don't know if she does any other ones or not, but she's been a mod for Mark.
American 3243 has Chicago Wincom, clear record man on 31 for takeoff.
Morrow Aviation is streamed from Charlotte and Dallas. Usually once a week at each airport. He's a good friend of the channel. So we don't have the strawberry moon tonight like we did last time. Apparently that's a pretty rare occurrence. See the C-130 still over there with American. That looks like an A319. Could be going to Charlotte, I'm not sure. A319. Oh, well, it came in from Chicago. Actually, I think that's the one I saw land right before I got here. It's a neat. Yeah, A319 going to Chicago O'Hare. Looks like probably a turn and burn, as many of them are here. That little one's going out there too. There, 2 for 1 with a private prop plane. Hopefully you can hear the A319. Off into the sunset.
23, 3243.
Steph, were you able to hear the engine sounds from the aircraft at all? I don't know how long ago you got here. Something I've been dealing with.
Aviation
I
Tower,
had it cranked up
80788,
pretty
ILS
high when I
31.
got here, but I noticed there was an echo when I was talking, so I had to turn it back.
Scotty 0788, here's wind calm over 31, please line.
I wish Mark were here. I have some questions for him. I need somebody that knows what
788, are you going aft flight or are you full stop back from that?
We'll be going to add flight for 788, full stop.
That's right. I still don't know what I'm doing. I've only been streaming since October, so yeah. I'm learning as I go. There's the American Eagle that just came in from, or did that come? I don't even think I ever looked. I'm guessing Philadelphia? Nope, Charlotte. All right. All right, Steph, this one came in from Charlotte just in time for you. E145, Piedmont 5990, American Eagle. It's a little longer flight than the Philly flight. Yes. That's right, Dustin, Delta Whiskey Aviation Plus is also a mod for Morrow Aviation, what I mentioned earlier. Oh, we got some smoke over there. What's that? All right, we got a little one taking off. I don't see anything coming in. We're using runway 31 today, so they're landing and taking off from east to west, which is probably the more predominant direction here. And so check out behind the planes out there too, on the river. Sometimes you see boats out there. They would just be small boats, but little fishing boats. A lot of people like to go out at this time of the day, fishing for bass or walleye or catfish. All right, so the reason we're here, well, one reason we're here is we have 2 FedEx planes and 2 UPS planes going out around 10 o'clock or so, between 10 and 10:30. So that's why I come up for an evening. It's, like I said, it's a really nice day. It's nice, just a little bit of a breeze, clear skies. It was around 80 when I got here. It's supposed to dip down below 70 before I leave.
Number 6729 Golf, turn right heading 340 and contact park. Have a good one.
Right heading.
It's making a right turn. Should see the sun here in a second. Hopefully we'll still see the plane too. Oh, we got this one going out. Is that the one that just came in? I think it is. We just stopped for fuel. So let's see what that is. I think that one just landed a few minutes ago. That is a Gulfstream G550. I don't know where it came from or where it's gone, other than out to the runway, I think. Still got smoke over here. Don't know what that's from. Airport police driving by. So hopefully we'll get to see this Gulfstream take off. Thanks again, everyone, for being here. Again, let us know where you're watching from. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. Also, we have memberships available, 99 cents a month if you're inclined to support the channel in that way. Robert Miner, hello. Good to see you. I hope it stays this busy all night. So I'm figuring on being here until around midnight. After midnight, there's pretty much nothing going on here. The last flight comes in around midnight. Probably the one from Charlotte, Steph.
Top 6 ground, just heads up, we got one more.
I've been on that flight already. And I've been on that flight when it was delayed and got in well after midnight. And the airport employees are basically standing around waiting for that flight to land because there's nothing else going on. Rockland, California. I don't know where that is. What part of California is it? Hopefully the video looks good. Let me know if it doesn't. I had a really good signal here when I started, so yeah, I'll check this out real quick. Sun's almost down. You can't quite see the water tower, or you can see the edge of it, but you can't read it. It says Harrisburg International Airport. I moved down a little bit because they're going the other direction. I can see out to the runway better. You can see the C-130 parked there at the end. It'd be awesome if we saw it take off, but I don't know. And there are 3 other ones, and I don't know if they're over there or not. There's the C-130. There's the jet going out to take off. Gulfstream. So where is Rockland, California? Thank you, Steph. Picture looks good. That's what I want to hear. If only we get the audio working good. Sounds like you can hear me anyway. Excuse me. You can hear the ATC. There's not much going on right now, but I think that was all right. It's just the ambient sound that I'm concerned about. I can try to turn it up a little bit. I just don't want the echo effect. It looks nice with the clear sky and the sun behind me. So there's one landing. I had a couple small planes in here doing touch and goes before I started, so that might be what this is. You never know what you're going to get in here. Get a lot of military traffic training. More so during the day, but they do come in at night sometimes. One day we had the C5 here, did like 10 touch and goes. We had a couple of P8s, had a couple of KC-135s. We had the Antonov here a couple times. One day it surprised me. The other times I knew it was coming, or it was here and I knew it was going. So if you go check back some of our past videos, you'll find a couple live streams
right
and a
turn on
couple
Delta Straight Golf Park
video
Malaga
clips at the
Amplifier.
Antonov.
78, right turn on Delta Straight Golf Park Malaga Amplifier.
You just never know. We had the other night they had storms in New York City. We had a 777 American
990 Charlie Harrisburg Tower, wind calm, flying heading on my 31 990 Charlie Harrisburg Tower, wind calm, flying heading on my 3160.
Every once in a while we get a, they do pilot training here for Air Force One, so once in a while we get a 747 in here doing touch and goes. We also had I know at least one time we had a 747 cargo plane. I think it was Kalita came in here overnight. All right, there's the Gulf Stream. Hopefully we'll see these other three take off sometime too. But you never know, they might be here overnight. But it's really nice out here. That's probably the nicest day we've had in a while. What's the weather like in Charlotte, Steph?
Roger, and I heard you need 5 minutes, Roger, and I heard you need aware of time before you can go. Roger.
Steph, I don't know if you were with us at that specific time or not when we were at BWI Monday. We had an Alaska Airlines flight from Seattle to Raleigh, diverted to Baltimore when we were there on Monday.
Number 989, Julius Charlie, 989,
later. All right, making the big right turn over the sun. Heading to the northeast. Don't know what their destination is. We should have, I don't remember if Allegiant landed. Oh, that's right. There's an Allegiant flight coming in. It was delayed. I think it's not coming in until like 10 now. It was supposed to be here around 8. Can't remember where it was coming in from. All right. I'm going to show you the status of the sunset. It's just about set. There are no clouds, so it's probably not going to be spectacular, but that looks pretty cool there. Something's cranking up behind me. Oh, that's a train going by. Never mind. That's over on the other side of the parking garage where I can't see. That looks pretty good. All right. Fuel truck just came back. So it's pretty quiet here at the moment. Had that little flurry of activity, so we can do our airport tour. Thanks again, everybody for watching. All right. Looks like we have 20 people watching. That's great. Thank you, everyone. 12 likes. Thanks, everyone, for being here. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. While we're checking out the sun, check out the moon, too. It's not the strawberry moon tonight. All right, somebody just cleared the land. Let's see who that is. All right, we have Piedmont 6109 from Philadelphia. Cleared the land at E145. American Eagle. Says it's 3 minutes out, so we'll hold off on the airport tour. See any boats out there? You guys can probably see better than I am. I can. You have a bigger screen. I'm sure there's some out there. Check out over here quick. Looks like a nice night to be on the river. I don't see anybody out there. I'm probably out there between the islands there where we can't see them. All right. The sun is officially down. No more sun. Still have the colors though. Alright, so here's American Eagle coming in from Philadelphia. Like I said, it's like a 20-minute flight. Probably shorter coming this way. They're probably taking off from to the west and landing from the east. It's a straight shot. Cessna 172, is that the last one that landed? It is clear as day. You got that right, Robert. It's beautiful. Alright, got the lights on. I don't see the runway lights yet. Oh yeah, I guess they're on. It's just not dark enough. You can see the terminal here in front of us. Looking quick to see if there was anything coming in. I don't see anything close besides this one. The nice thing is, so these planes coming in from the west, which most of them do, we'll be able to see them flying along on the other side of the river on their downwind approach. I say downwind approach, but there's really not much wind. But they'll fly east on the south side or the west side of the river there, and then make a turn and come in like this one is. Alright, this is the E-145 coming in from Philadelphia, the American Eagle. Landing on runway 31 from east to west. That was pretty loud. Hopefully you can hear that. It'll be passing by in front of us here in a minute. So go behind the hangar there, turn around, come back down this way. Again, that is Piedmont 6109, American Eagle from Philadelphia. We have a United flight flying north of us. I can see it, but it's way up there. I don't know if we'll be able to see that. It's on its way into Philly. Yeah, it's pretty far up there. We'll watch the fuel truck instead. And the C-130's over there. Don't know if that'll move tonight. You never know.
Affirmative, yeah, we're all combined.
There's American Eagle. Just landed.
Opposite Stevie Golf Delta runway 31 and proceed on to runway 31 at Delta.
So another hour or so, we should have the FedEx and UPS flights coming out. Should be 2 of each. They're either A300s or 767s. Looks pretty cool. And what's left of the sunlight? I love filming at this time of day. So you might have guessed since my almost always go until sunset. Or after sunset. Sometimes, like tonight. Alright. I'm gonna give you the airport tour here. Hey, Dirty Five, good to see you. Sorry, I don't know your name, but Dirty Five was here one day. We were streaming and flew out on an Allegiant flight to Fort Lauderdale, I think. We happened to get that on camera. I made a video clip for him, so that's his first. It was his first ever flight, actually. So that was pretty cool. That's fun when you get to do something like that. All right, we'll do the airport tour. All right, so I'm up on the 4th floor of the parking garage, which is here. Nobody parks at this end because the elevators and the terminal are over there, and there aren't many people parked on the 4th floor, honestly. There's the terminal. I don't know how many gates they have here. It's not many. All the way down at the other end where we can't see are UPS and FedEx. And also down there in that direction is the Air National Guard facility. You can see the C-130 at the end. There should be 3 more of them parked over there unless they're out doing something. So American and Allegiant have their gates all the way down at that end of the terminal. You can't see them. And then United's kind of in the middle there. You can see a United aircraft there. And then Delta parks all the way up here at this end. So we should have probably 2 Delta flights coming in. One from Atlanta, one from Detroit. Should have a 717 coming in from Atlanta at some point and probably going back out. I guess they go back out tonight, I don't remember. Might just be coming in and staying the night. Alright, so out there above the terminal there is Sunset Golf Course. That's the clubhouse there. We've filmed from there a few times. What's out there? I see lights on the runway. I think it's on the runway. That's airport ops. Apparently doing a runway inspection. So that is the only runway here. It's either 13 or 31. Tonight we're using 31. Taking off and landing from east to west. I have to believe there's very little wind. Why I keep... There we go. Getting notifications on my phone. Doing a slow runway inspection. I guess there's nothing else coming for a while. So over also in that direction. Okay, you see the Susquehanna River out there. It's quite a large river, probably like a mile wide. Maybe not right here, but close to here. It's also not a navigable river because there are lots of shallow, rocky areas, and there are dams all up and down the river. So it's only navigable up to basically the mouth of just beyond the mouth of the Chesapeake Bay at the Conowingo Dam in Maryland. There are a bunch of islands out here. If you look over there, that is the cooling tower. If I can find it. I think that's it there. The cooling tower for the 3 Mile Island nuclear power plant. No, that's not it. There it is. That's the cooling tower from the 3 Mile Island nuclear power plant, which if you've been around as long as I have, you know had a little incident there in 1979. As I said before, I happened to live in the area 20 miles from the plant when that happened. I was 16 years old, so that was a very memorable time, not necessarily in a good way. So you see the islands here, you can see the river. I'm sure there are boats out there. I can't imagine nobody's fishing on a beautiful night like this. Could be out on the other side of the island. You can only get so close to the airport, I believe. It's been a while since I've been up on this stretch of the river. Then on the other side of the islands there's some hills, trees. Those are known as the river hills, which basically stretch most of the length of the river on both sides. Not on this side right here, but there's more of the river. So this is, the airport's in Dauphin County, same as the city of Harrisburg. And over on that side is York County, and then up further is Cumberland County. So we have these business jets, private jets parked down here, along with some fuel trucks, airport police. These two have been parked here since I got here. Don't know if they're going anywhere tonight. That'd be nice. And I have another one over here. We had one that came in a little while ago. Must have just come in for fuel. Came in and left almost right away. Got some hangars down here. I guess that's Piedmont has a hangar here for American Eagle. We might actually see one or two of those American Eagle planes taxiing down to the hangar for the night in a little bit here. So we got some hangars down here. The control tower is over behind this parking structure. We can't see it from here. And you see the water tower, part of it. Harrisburg International Airport. Does that make any difference? Doesn't look like it, does it? Alright, so the river continues up there. Looking for boats on my little screen here. That there is the Pennsylvania Turnpike Bridge over the Susquehanna River, where the truck is going there from west to east. That is also Interstate 76. Just to the left of that, behind that hill, is another small airport called Capital City Airport, which is pretty much just general aviation. Oh no, Dirty Five. Sorry to hear about that. Hey Matt, good to see you. I didn't know you were planning to come up here and watch planes. You have to let me know if you do. Oh, Matthew, okay. I got two Matts out here. So, just waiting for the next plane. Airport ops and out there going the other way now. Doing a really thorough inspection, apparently. Maybe they're looking for something. So the other airport there, Capital City, we usually don't see the planes coming and going there. If I really pay attention, we might see it crossing the river there, just right by that bridge. So I see there's a plane lit up over there now, but don't know which way it's going, which way they're taking off. I'm not sure. Just looking to see if anything's coming in. Don't see anything at the moment. So we had our little rush of activity at the beginning here. I might have a little lull here for a while. Like I said, the FedEx and UPS planes should be going out in an hour or so. 4 of them, 2 of each. And let's look at the arrival board. So Allegiant from Myrtle Beach is 2 hours late, coming in at 10:22. We have United from Chicago coming in at 9:25. And it's the next one I see right now as far as arrivals. Imagine we should have some departures going out soon. Because Allegiant is supposed to go out, but they're running late. Alright. Doesn't look like there's much scheduled here for the next half hour or so. Hopefully we'll get some private planes or military or something. Thanks again, everyone, for joining us. This is Pensy Planes. I'm Scott. Again, we are at Harrisburg International Airport near Middletown, Pennsylvania. The airport code is MDT. A couple miles southeast of Harrisburg, which is the state capital of Pennsylvania. And we're using runway 31 tonight, landing from the east, taking off to the west. Let's have a couple of these corporate jets, private jets, whatever they are, go out. That'd be nice. Give us something to do until the next plane comes in or goes out. At least we have some nice scenery to look at. Maybe we'll spot some boats. Have to keep an eye out. I'm gonna grab a drink here quick. Yeah, we had a bunch of arrivals and departures when we first got here. Now we got a little bit of a lull. It is pretty common for flights to leave early here. It's a really nice airport to fly out of. And it's small. We rarely have to wait in line long with security. You can park right by the terminal. We fly out of here as much as we can. If we don't fly out of here, then we fly out of Baltimore or Philly, usually. We've flown out of Allentown once or twice. We check out the remnants of the sunset. Looks pretty nice over there. Can do some truck spotting on the Turnpike Bridge. Check out the water tower with all the antennas on top. You guys can hear me all right, right? Let me know if you can't. Got the Fairfield Inn over here. It's maybe a little taller than the tower, but it's down at one end of the or than the parking garage rather. It's down at the end of the airport. Don't know what the view would be like up there. And they still have airport ops out there. It's almost like they're looking for something. Haven't heard ATC for a while, but then again, nobody's coming or going, so. It looks like. How about if we put I don't know what's doing that. Yeah, it looks like we lost ATC. We'll get that going again. We'll check the winds. I don't think there really is one, but alright. It says current winds are 040 at 3 knots. 3 knots is gonna make a dent in anybody's plans for the night. Alright, the tower going again. Get ground too. I think they might both be on the same feed, but we'll see. We can try adding a approach here. Have to listen to something else.
07 Romeo.
I added approach so you have something to listen to. What's going on out there? Thanks again, everyone, for watching. You're watching Pensy Planes. I'm Scott. Oh, are they done cleaning the runway? Looks like they're cleaning the runway or something. What is that? Oh, I've never seen that before. That's interesting. So obviously they have some time on their hands. Thanks, Steph.
039, climb again 8,000.
Matthew.
6,000, 039.
So Matthew, you live in Florida, right? Are you cleaning the rubber off the runway? Oh, okay. Like scrubbing it, I guess. I haven't seen that before. Maybe it's a Thursday night thing. Matthew, do you live around here or you live in Florida?
Recon 61, turn left heading 350.
350 for Recon 61.
Oh, Lewistown. Alright, I didn't remember that. Sorry. I knew you were flying to Florida.
Number 8266 Echo, Harrisburg approach, IDAS, and stay at destination.
That's not too far. It's probably an hour and a half drive for me. Alright, so thanks again, everyone. If you haven't already, let us know where you're watching from. And take a look at the radar.
Okay, number 66 Echo, maintain VFR, fly heading 190 vector for the ILS 36. Alright, 66 Echo, maintain VFR, flighting 190 vector for the ILS 36 at rest.
I don't know where they're going, whatever plane they're talking to. I have approach on. So
66 Echo, climb out instructions.
Talking to anybody in
of
there,
your ILS are going to be maintain VFR, fly heading 080 and return to the frequency.
20 minutes south of State College, alright. Well, you probably saw that we posted some videos from State College there a couple months ago. Never tried to do a live stream there. I don't know if it would be busy enough. Thought that about here when I started too. So.
And Senior 00 Tango, maintain 6,000. There's slower move of traffic ahead of you at 8,000.
Okay, down
Yeah,
6,000.
Matthew, sorry to hear about all that. Hope you get everything straightened out. We'll check this out again.
Recon 61, you can turn left, join final approach course, track first approved, and separate services provided.
Nice post-sunset view there.
Approved, and turn left, join the first course, Recon 61.
It would be better if I was down at the end of the garage. But then we wouldn't be able to see that end of the runway. So that's a rubber scrubber, is that what we call it? Does it have an official name, a technical name? Any airport ops people out there? It's pretty cool. Yeah.
Recon 61, contact Lancaster Tower. I'll talk to you on the go.
Lancaster Tower, talk to you guys in a bit, Recon 61.
I guess we'll get rid of approach. So that would be something else for you to listen to. And I know I need to talk louder, so. I just remembered something I didn't do. I have time to do it now, so as I said before, please remember to click like and subscribe. Also, we have memberships available, super chats, super stickers, and with a PayPal link, which I think I forgot to put in the stream information. I'll do that now quick. And some other stuff I need to put in there. It's kind of a new thing I started doing, and I sometimes forget to do it. Thank you to our moderators, Steph and Matt. I think are the only ones I've seen here so far tonight. Appreciate you being here. Appreciate all the good work that you do to manage the chat and promote the channel. Hope everyone appreciates their efforts. And Steph's a new moderator for us. It's only her second stream with us as a moderator. But like I said before, she has plenty of experience. All right. So there is now a PayPal link in the stream information. The nice thing about that is that if you leave a tip in PayPal, YouTube doesn't take their 35% of that. It all goes to the channel to help defray the costs of doing this. And there are some costs, as you may imagine. I had to pay to park here. And it's only a half-hour drive up here, but still, gas prices. So you probably know we were in Cincinnati 2 weeks ago, which is an 8-hour drive, and had 3 nights in a hotel. So, all right. Yep, that's not coming here. I saw a Legion out there, but they're going downtown. Yeah, it's too early. There's no Legion flight coming in here, but it's delayed by about 2 hours. So if you're inclined to support the channel in that way, we really appreciate it. And if not, we appreciate you just being here watching. And please don't forget to click like and subscribe. It really helps us out, and that doesn't cost you anything. Runway rubber removal vehicle. Matt says Steph is fantastic. I'll agree with that. Matt's pretty fantastic too. Hello. Well, the moon's a little brighter now. Check that out. It's not a strawberry moon like we had last time. That was really cool. But hey, still looks good. So there's the moon. Yeah, I get it, Matthew. I hope you get everything worked out there with your vehicle and stuff. And manage to get down here sometime soon. Oh, see what's going on at the terminal. Still have United parked over here. This should be going out pretty soon. Well, like I said, a lot of flights tend to leave a little early here. I'm going to check out the business jets down here. Don't look like they're going anywhere. And still got the rubber scrubber. That's what I'm going to call it. I think that sounds. I think that's less. What do you think? Rubber scrubber? Anybody else have a name they want to use for that? We'll come up with a good name for it. So when we see it again next time. Actually, that's not even it, is it? I think it's over there. I have a couple people up here on the roof with me now. Oh, there it is. Got a fuel truck coming in. Coming in there to park with the other fuel trucks. Should have some activity here soon. Alright, 19 people watching. It looks like 27 likes. Thank you for that. Thanks for being patient, hanging out here. It's going to get busy here pretty soon. We're going to get the heavies going out. We had a little over 1,800 subscribers when we started. So, not sure what we're at now. If you haven't already, I'd really appreciate it if you'd give us a subscribe. We appreciate all of our subscribers. Looks like we're about where we were. All right, there's the United flight from Chicago, 737-700. It says it's 23 minutes out. And right behind that is the United Express flight into Lancaster, the new flight that started June 1st. We caught their arrival and departure the first day. That one is right behind or right next to the other one. Bunch of planes flying over this area into Philadelphia. Got a Allegiant flight to Allentown's flying over us right now. I'm looking for that one. And I don't see it. There aren't any clouds. I should be able to see it. It's over here. Again, what's left of the sunlight. I think that's just a star up there. Or a planet. Somebody out there probably knows what it is. Is that Jupiter? I knew we were seeing Jupiter for a while. Here comes the rubber scrubber back. That's our excitement for the moment. Yeah, I can't see that Allegiant flight flying into Allentown. Matthew, what says Meekum sold on it? One of the planes? Not sure what you're referring to. I think that Meekum auction is based in Lancaster, if I remember correctly. Got some company up here on the parking garage. There's what's left of the sunset. Obviously, they knew they were going to have some time here to do that. Shouldn't be much longer, though. I mean, more than 20 minutes. Had that Chicago flight coming in. Let's see what time the cargo flights are going out. All right. So we saw the one UPS flight come in right at the beginning of the stream. Like the first one, so they're going out at 10:06, 10:15, 10:21, and 10:42, the 4 cargo flights to Louisville, Memphis, Chicago, and Indianapolis, respectively. And we should have a bunch of arrivals starting soon. So we know one of them's delayed already. Chicago flight says 9:27. So thanks again, everyone, for being here. If you haven't already, the private. You're talking about one of the jets? I'll have to check that out. Don't forget to let us know where you're watching from in the chat. And please don't forget to click like and subscribe. It really helps us out. Oh, there it is. All right, something's starting up down here. Sounds like one of the private jets. Not one that we can see. There's something definitely starting up to our right. All right. Oh, actually, I think there's something starting up to our left too. It could just be an American Eagle plane going down to the hangar. But there was something on the right. I don't know what that would be. All right, Steph. Well, we really appreciate you being here. Thanks for all of your efforts, and we'll hope to see you on the next one. Have a good night. There's definitely a plane starting up. Oh, there it looks like American Eagle coming out. That's not what I'm hearing, though. They're probably going down to the hangar. Probably taking that one to the hangar for the night. All the way down to our right. But I hear something running down there, too. Hey, at least we have something to watch besides the rubber scrubber, which is pretty interesting. I think they're just parking this one for the night. So I think we have two of them here. One came from Philadelphia, one came from Charlotte. Thank you to the 18 of you who are watching right now. Sorry we don't have anything to show you, but it should be picking up soon. Check out the lights out here. That's pretty cool. The runway lights, or it's not on the runway. I don't know what you call those.
Running 65 years now. Running 65 years at the 270 angle, the Gulf Echo Papa.
Be hard to see a boat out there now. It should have a light on if they're out there. But what's that moving? Is that a plane? Something's moving in there along the runway. That is not a plane. It's airport ops. I think that's the scrubber. It's hard to tell with those bright lights. Hey, Stephen Wallace, good to see you. Good to see you again. Alright, there's another American Eagle, probably also headed to the hangar. I guess that's Piedmont's hangar. So we should have 4 cargo departures here, starting in the next half hour, 45 minutes. Should have a bunch of arrivals coming in between now and midnight. Just in a bit of a lull right now. And the one Allegiant flight that was supposed to come in is delayed until around 11 o'clock. We should see that coming in and going back out, hopefully, if we're here late enough. Probably be a quick turnaround. They're about 2 hours late. All right, Matthew said there was one boat out there. Yeah, it'd be hard to see now. You just see one a little light. Alright. Fuel truck coming over this way. So airport ops out there. Appreciate you, Steven. Appreciate your support from the past streams. Very generous contribution there a couple weeks ago. Comes another fuel truck. So somebody's all fueled up and ready to go. Maybe it's the one they took to the hangar. I don't know. The 2 they took to the hangar. There's the fuel brigade. And there's 2 private jets. There's one more over here, of course, if you haven't seen that before. Can we still see the C-130 over there in the dark? Let's see. There's a C-130 parked over there. It's hard to see. I think that's it right there. Doesn't have any lights on or anything, so we'll check out the nighttime airport view and the surroundings. Lots of pretty lights. Should keep an eye on flight radar here. That Chicago flight should be getting close. All right, it says 4 minutes out. United 1557, Boeing 737-700 from Chicago O'Hare. We should be seeing them. Oh, I think I see them. All right, I think this is them here. As I said, we can see them flying on the other side of the river, headed east before they make their turn. I think that's it there. Boeing 737-700. United 1557 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. That is flying in from our west on the other side of the river. Flying from west to east, and it's going to go down and make a big left turn and come around and land from the east on runway 31. I say it's on the downwind, but the wind was 3 knots last I looked, so the wind is not going to be much of a factor for anyone unless it changes. I'll probably watch this go the whole way down, make their turn, and come back up. Oh, there's something behind it too. Or is that just a tower or something? I'm not sure. Oh, there is another plane over there. It should be higher though. There's a United flight over there going from Newark to Cleveland, flying over. I don't know if that's what we saw. I think that was too low. There's our United flight from Chicago. Wow, thank you, whoever that is. It just gave the $40 super chat. I don't see a name. You can see the picture. Is that Steven? Steven, thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's a big help for us. Appreciate all your support. All right, so we're watching the United 737 coming in from Chicago. Should be landing in a couple minutes. It's one thing I like about coming up here when it's clear. There's a lot of aircraft activity around here. I wish I could see the planes flying into Philadelphia. And there's something else out there. What's that? Is that just a star? I'm not sure. I don't know. Oh, that's the SkyWest flight coming into Lancaster out by the tower. The one I talked about earlier, it was right behind this one. That should be pretty low. If that flies over us, we might get a good shot of it. Well, thank you, Steven. I appreciate it. That means a lot to me. All right, this one should be making a left turn here shortly. We still have ATC. Looks like we lost ATC again. I don't know why that is. Well, that one's still gone. It should be all right. Yes, Matthew, we very much appreciate Stephen's generosity. Thanks again, Stephen. Matt, thanks for hanging out. Matt Simmons, thanks for hanging out with us here. I think you're the only bot out here right now.
Runway 31.
All right.
United 1557 here, wind calm, runway 31, clear to land.
31, cleared to land, United 1557.
There's United being cleared to land on runway 31. So they're making their left turn now. Hey, we got FedEx lit up on the airport. United's just making their left turn down by Marietta, crossing the river. Should be here in another minute. Looks like the cargo planes are getting ready to go out. Sometimes they do go out early. I guarantee if I got here at 10 o'clock, they would have gone out early. I know we're up late for some of our mods. I know Betsy goes to bed early. I don't know where the rest of them are, but they could be otherwise occupied. Hello, Zach. I saw you in here earlier at the beginning of the stream. I didn't know if you heard me. It's good to see you again. From Pittsburgh. So this is United 1557, a Boeing 737-700 on his final approach from Chicago O'Hare. It looks like they're making another left turn. And it looks like they're headed right for us now. All right, it's United 1557 on final. Landing on runway 31. All right, Zach, where are you from? You're in that area, right? Somewhere. I can't keep everybody straight. Weren't you the one that was talking about the yellow gate? Yeah. I know you're somewhere around Pittsburgh. I don't remember exactly where. I have to think about it. Aren't you the one that was going to come hang out with me at the yellow gate the next time I come out? All right, here comes United 1557 from Chicago. That's not a UFO behind it. That's just some weird reflection off the camera lens, I believe. Those bright landing lights. Yeah. All right, it's our first arrival for a while. Hopefully we're going to get busy here soon. I saw FedEx is lit up, getting ready to go out. So we've been following this one for miles coming in from the west. All right. Let me know if you can hear this when it lands. I can hear it now. United 1557, 737 from Chicago. disappearing behind Select Medical there. We'll see it. We'll see it come out the other side. We'll turn around and head back up this way. Should be parking next to that E145. Whatever it is that's over there. Alright. That's United from Chicago. You can return.
Bravo Alpha Echo Golf reaching
Is that the scrubber again? There's the rubber scrubber. Looks like they're done getting off the runway. Those runway lights look cool. I don't remember seeing that before. Red lights in a circle like that. Alright, here comes United back. They'll be coming out from behind the hangar there in a minute. Grab a drink here quick. Zach, probably around midnight. Oh, good. You heard it. Well, that's positive. That makes me feel better. Probably be here till around midnight, Zach. There's nothing going on here after midnight, so the last flight should be coming in right around midnight. Thanks for being here again. Good luck with everything. We'll see you on the next one, or later on if you come back. Is United taxiing to their gate, which is down at this end of the terminal. Dustin, are you still here? I think Matt's still out there. Or maybe Dustin wasn't here. We were talking about Dustin earlier. I don't think he was actually here though. Alright, coming in toward us. And it should be pulling in there next to that regional jet. Maybe another one coming in to park in between them. I think we have the Dulles flight coming in yet. Saw one go out to Dulles a little while ago. Alright, so there's the 737. Probably see a fuel truck head over there in a minute or two. All right, who's next? There's a C-130 out there west of us. I don't know where that's going. 25,000 feet, probably not here. Southwest of us. It's still pretty far out. Keep an eye on that. I don't know if any of the C-130s here are out. There's definitely one parked over there. All right, so we have FedEx 1303. It's lit up on radar going out to Memphis, and Airbus A300. It should be going out soon. Followed by another FedEx and 2 UPS planes.
It's out. When able, you can start making your exit off of runway 31 at Delta.
I was talking about Matt Simmons, if the moderator, if he was still here, but you know, I knew you were still here. I know Steph left. All right. Matt, I think you're Matt Simmons. I think you're the only mod still here. If you're still here. Thanks again, everyone, for joining us. This is Penske Planes. I'm Scott. We are at Harrisburg International Airport in Middletown, Pennsylvania, right outside of Harrisburg. Just saw this United 737 come in from Chicago. We're waiting for 4 cargo flights that should be going out soon, and should have a bunch of arrivals coming in soon. Let's see when the next arrival is. We have that Allegiant flight that was supposed to come in around 8 o'clock. It's delayed until after 11. So, 10:31. It's in the air, so it won't be too long. All right, United just landed. Okay, looks like we have the American Eagle from Boston. Should be here around 9:37. Our Dallas flight is late tonight too. It's coming in at 11:44.
FedEx 1303 Heavy, Harrisburg Ground, clear to Memphis Airport as filed. On departure, maintain 3000. Expect flight level 360, 1 minutes after.
So a bunch of
Departure frequency on 126.45, squawk 3042.
And we got these cargo planes going out soon.
FedEx 1303 Heavy, route back correct. F6 Roger, proceed via Gulf.
So the one that's lit up says it's going out at 10:15. There should be a UPS plane going out before that. UPS 1171, the 767 to Louisville.
IFR arrival I'm showing, but I did just get a script that printed out saying there's going to be someone coming in VFR in about 15-20 minutes, and they usually will say in the pattern.
It said somebody's coming in 15-20 minutes. All right, there's American Eagle from Boston.
We're on the visual 3-1.
There they are.
4715 Harrisburg Tower, wind calm, runway 31, clear to land.
Clear to land 3-1, 47.
Brickyard 4715, American Eagle from Boston.
I'll be able to get you back on, and hopefully you should be able to be out there for quite a bit.
And U-175. It sounds like they're trying to get the scrubber back out there. Hey, if you're out there in the chat, please let us know where you're watching from if you haven't already. And please don't forget to click like and subscribe. It really helps us out. It doesn't cost you anything. We appreciate everybody being here. I know we have some slow times here, but We have some interesting stuff sometimes. So we're going to have these 4 cargo planes going out. That's the main reason I'm up here tonight. It's like we have 1 new subscriber tonight. Thank you for that, whoever that is. Sorry, it's kind of slow right now, but it's going to be picking up around 10 o'clock. At 10 to 11:30 area should be pretty busy by our standards in Harrisburg. It's not Philadelphia busy, but you saw it was busy here when we got here. Mark Johnton. The Allegiant flight has not arrived yet. They're running about 2 hours late. And E. McLeod from Philadelphia. Good evening. Thank you for being here. It's good to have some locals here. Had a flight come in from Philadelphia a little while ago. All right, that looks like American Eagle. I assume that's American Eagle out there. Coming in from Boston, E175. A shout out to our friend Mike from Logan in Flight, who live streams from Logan International Airport in Boston. If you haven't already, check out his channel sometime. He's a good friend of the channel. Mike and I did a couple live streams together back in April, Baltimore and Washington. This is the E175 coming in from Boston. Really, Boston and Philly are the only flights we have that come in from the east. Everything else is pretty much west and south. So Mark, Allegiant, last I saw was supposed to come in around 10:30 and probably going right back out. This is an E175 landing on runway 31 coming from the east. Should still have a couple Delta flights coming in. Probably a couple American and United yet. An American from Dallas, American from Charlotte, United from Dulles. I think there's an American flight from Chicago too. Oh, we don't know, we had that one already. That one already landed. Delta from Atlanta and Detroit. And the Allegiant flight. The one that came in is a 737-700 from Chicago. It's parked over here. I'll show it to you in a minute. After we watch the E175 land.
Op 62 via Golf and on the runway.
This one's coming in from Boston.
Op 60 can proceed on runway 31 at Delta. Bricko 4715 right on Bravo, taxi to parking via Alpha Echo Golf on this frequency. Have a good night.
I think I read that wrong. From Philadelphia. Glad to have you with us. Looks like we got a work train
UPS
headed out to the
171 Heavy,
runway.
cleared to Louisville Airport via radar
Scrubbing or
vector
whatever they're
escape.
doing.
That's Sierra, Charlie, Alpha, Papa, Echo, Hagerstown, and then it's filed. Departure maintain 3000, expect flight level 340, 1 minutes after. Departure frequency 126.45, squawk 3344.
There's the scrubber again. Airport ops, bringing up the rear.
Heavy, about correct.
Waiting for FedEx to move. They've been lit up on the radar for a while. We should have UPS going up before that one, actually. Although sometimes they, especially for cargo flights, the times aren't accurate. All right, so is that Mark? Who asked about the 737? Mark. This is a 737-700 that just came in from Chicago.
UPS 173 Heavy, Harrisburg ground, clear to Rockford Airport via radar vectors McMahon. That's Mike, Charlie, Mike, Alpha, November.
Or maybe you're talking about a
Join
Legion.
J64.
Is that supposed to be a 737?
To Elwood City and then it's filed. Departure maintain 3000, expect flight level 300, 1 minutes after. Departure frequency 126.45, squawk 2645.
We need somebody to move that light. Okay. Yeah, Legion's not here. They're running late. Should be here around 10:30.
UPS 173 Heavy, we're back correct.
Like I said, it'll get here around 10:30 and it'll probably be going right back out. They don't hang around here long. Especially when they're late. So this American flight will be heading all the way down to the other end of the terminal. It'll be disappearing in a moment. I think that one's staying for the night. Alright, where'd the scrubber go? There. So over there you can see the cooling tower from 3 Mile Island. Just see the lights now, if I can find it for you. Right there. That is the 3 Mile Island nuclear power plant, which is not in operation, but supposed to be going back into operation sometime in the future. I don't know what happened to that scrubber. There's also an Air National Guard C-130 parked down there. It's hard to see in the dark, but I think that's it right there. Down there behind United. Got 2 United planes parked here. 737 and I believe it's CRJ 550. Thanks again everyone for joining us. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. And if you're interested in supporting the channel in that way, we'd love to have you as a member. 99 cents a month. There's something flying over us on the way into Philly right now. You probably can't see it because of all these lights on the parking garage. We're up on the 4th floor of the garage. A lot of lights behind me. It's hard to see anything straight up in the sky. Had a nice sunset earlier. No clouds, but it was still pretty. I'm watching for FedEx and UPS. All right, we have two FedEx planes lit up now. A FedEx 1303 to Memphis, an A300, and FedEx 1670 to Indianapolis, another A300. Lit up on radar. Should be going out soon, along with two UPS flights. Yeah, I can't see that plane that flew over us. It's pretty high up, but it's just the way it is. There's a little bit of a line going into Philadelphia right now. Alright, so I'm just waiting for these cargo planes to head out to the runway for now. First one should be UPS 1171 at 10:06 to Louisville. And then next arrival, looks like Delta 5169, Delta connection from Detroit. It's in the air. That's a CRJ 700. Just waiting for these freighters to move. Looks like we're up to 21 people watching right now. 41 likes. Thank you for that. That'd be awesome. If we could get to 50 here. Can we get to 50 before that first freighter takes off? I think the scrubber's over that way. We're doing some runway scrubbing here tonight. Call that the rubber scrubber. I don't know what the technical term is for it. Glad to have you all with us. Appreciate you hanging out with us. Hope to have some action here in the next few minutes. Airboss 2159.
Mike 7 Harrisburg again. Mike 7 Security, East on Alpha.
They let you land at Capital City. 5
Mike
minutes
700.
They asked them to turn the lights down.
And Mike 7, are you going on the
I
runway?
didn't know that was an option. Thought they were either on or off.
What is?
So are you from the area? Still in the area? This is a cool airport. I love, I mean, I'm not a pilot, but I love flying in and out of here. It's very easy and convenient most of the time. No crowds, no lines. And I think all airports look cool at night. We were at Cincinnati 2 weeks ago. We were on the air until after sunset. We got a little bit of nighttime experience there. That was cool. Posted a bunch of videos from there in the past week or two. If you haven't seen them, I encourage you to check them out. Of course, Cincinnati is the 5th busiest cargo airport in the U.S. A lot of different cargo liveries there. It's, of course, it's mainly Amazon and DHL, but then they have Kalita, ABX, Air Transport, Aerologic. Probably saw 10 different cargo liveries. 767s, 777s, A330s, and 737s. People driving around up here, I guess they don't know where the exit is. All right, let's crank these freighters up. Oh, I hear something starting up. No, it's the scrubber. This the lights are on the 737. Were they on when we looked at it before? They probably were, but I didn't notice. I don't think that's going anywhere. Grab something out of my car quick. Excuse me, sorry about that. Might as well grab a drink too. Get ready for the action here. Somebody started their engines. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Pensy Planes. I'm Scott. We are at Harrisburg International Airport near Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Waiting for the 4 freighters to start up and head out to take off. I'll go into the west. Hey, Jeremy. Yes, I am on the parking garage. How are you doing? Good to see you again. Lots of airport ops action tonight. Out there apparently scrubbing rubber off the runway. I think they're going to have to wrap it up soon though, because they're going to have some large aircraft moving out there. Jeremy, I forget, are you from this area? I know you told me before. So we plan to be here till around midnight. Hopefully for the last arrival. If that last one's a CRJ coming in after midnight, I might not wait for that one, but should get everything else before that. 4 cargo planes departing and all the arrivals. And we should get Allegiant departing too, because they're coming in late and they're supposed to go back out. So Definitely want to catch
about 8
that one.
minutes out, and they are going to be staying in the pattern.
Oh. Sounds like somebody's out there. Got a FedEx plane flying over us from Allentown going to Memphis. Huh. I still have my sunglasses on. I didn't even realize it. Oh, it's a whole new world. I can't believe that. No wonder I can't see those lights up in the sky. I don't wear sunglasses a lot. I was driving right into the sun on the way up here. Probably helped me see the chat better too. That's funny. I saw a light plane flying over us way up there, and I couldn't see it with my glasses, but if I took my glasses off, I saw it in there. Here, I have my sunglasses. But it's quite dark out now. All right. I did see something flying over there, but now I don't see it. I think that was a FedEx flight going from Allentown to Memphis. That's pretty funny. I'm standing here for an hour in the dark with sunglasses on and didn't even realize it.
Good.
Wow, everything is so much clearer now. All right, come on. UPS and FedEx. All right, all four of them are lit up, so we might have like 4 in a row going out here, one after the other. What is that? Something over to the south or southeast?
Harrisburg Tower, career track 124 is 12 miles to the south with Charlie inbound for bad work.
Career track 124, Harrisburg Tower, roger, continue runway 31, vehicles on the runway.
That's who we just heard.
Continue runway
it's a
31,
Piper
career track
Archer
124.
coming up from the
Sentinel
south.
craft information, Delta now craft.
I'm not sure if it's landing here. I didn't hear what they said. Anybody hear what they said they were doing? That is a Piper Archer. South of the airport, moving towards the airport. Not sure if it's just flying over us or if it's actually going to come in here. If it's coming in here, it's going to be making a right turn very soon. Might be going into Capital City Airport too. It's up just west of this airport. Behind the hills where I showed you earlier.
Roger, frequency 126.45, squawk
like
1510.
Running over there. Possibly moving.
FedEx 1670 Heavy, we're back up. And I'll fix that. Next arrival is about 5 minutes out. If you can start making your way, exit the runway 31 Delta.
I appreciate everyone hanging out with us tonight. So an appreciation for you hanging out with us and watching through the slow time. There are 5 gift memberships there. Welcome aboard, Mr. Dino, Arizona native, Rypod, Chris Netherlands North, and Jose Gutierrez. Glad to have you on board as members of Pensy Plains. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Appreciate your patience here. We're going to have some action here very soon. Sorry, I have no control over who they go to, so it's the luck of the draw. But congratulations to you 5. Hope you'll stick around with us for a while. If you're actually watching, I'm not sure about that either, but I assume you're all subscribers. Now you're members.
Clear track 124, wind calm, runway 31, clear for the option.
Clear for the option, runway 31, clear track 124.
Alright, so that Piper Archer is making a right turn. I think it's coming in for a touch and go. We'll see. See if it gets here before the
Tower track 124, just for planning, we're going to do a bunch of full stop taxi back through.
Looks like we're done scrubbing for now.
UPS 1171 Heavy, runway 31, taxi via Golf, Foxtrot Alpha. And clear track 124, I missed it, say again.
Clear track 124, just for planning, we're going to do full stop taxi back through.
Roger.
Alright, so watch this Piper Archer.
That's 6, Roger.
Head down. Make a left turn. Probably come in. Do a touch and go before the first cargo plane takes off. Hey Randy, good to see you. 47 lights.
UPS 1171
That's cool.
Heavy. That
We'll get
was
3
used
more
at
before
cul-de-sac,
this first cargo plane takes off.
Yep, loud and clear. This is also a 1173 for UPS. Just making sure I heard the right one.
Alright, something's definitely moving over there. Should be seeing it in a second. Meanwhile, we'll watch the Piper Archer. You can watch the terminal too. Should be seeing a large aircraft moving from left to right here in a minute. Airport ops pulling in here to the gate.
Go ahead.
Alright, there's the Piper Archer.
UPS 1171 Heavy, you can just hold short at the end.
Do a touch and go, but we'll see. Maybe it'll stay.
Yep.
They were cleared for the option. Randy's another new moderator that started on the last stream. We appreciate having him on board, especially since we haven't seen many of our moderators tonight. Steph was here earlier and left. I'm not sure if Matt's still out there. So Randy, it might just be you now. I'm not sure. Thanks for joining us. We appreciate your support as usual.
And UPS 1171 Heavy, I'll actually just have you hold short of Alpha and Foxtrot just in case there's any other departures.
This is the Piper Archer. Alright, and we have something moving down here. We'll see which one that is. One of the cargo planes is moving. Looks like, I think that's UPS. They're supposed to be the first one out. UPS to Louisville. And this Piper Archer is coming in for a landing or touch and go. Yeah, we should be getting some arrivals right after these go out. Sorry for the downtime here in between. It's not usually that long. We were pretty busy at the start, around 8 o'clock when we started up. Had 5 or 6 arrivals and departures there right at one time. Alright, that's the Piper Archer. Hey, Zach is back. Welcome back, Zach. Looks like it's going back out again, I think. Maybe not. Can't tell.
Clear track 124, turn right on Delta, runway 31, taxi via Alpha.
Thought I saw it start to rotate again, but I guess not. Alright, Piper Archer is going to hang around for a bit. Probably come over and park here by us. Let's see what UPS is doing. It should be out there somewhere, is that it? Looks like a UPS color there. Oh, here comes one. I think that's the second UPS flight. Should be hanging on the left here. There we go.
Clear track 124, you'll be number 2 behind the heavy Airbus.
There's
Turn in on
another one that
Alpha.
just landed. That one just landed. That's the Piper Archer. Might be going down there to take off again. Let's go back to UPS. I think there's another UPS plane out there at the end of the runway. I don't think there's anything coming in. I think that's UPS there. I assume that one will be first, but I don't know. Or maybe this one's going ahead of it. All right, get ready for some loud planes taking off here in the next couple minutes. This one is UPS 1173, an A300 going to Rockford, Illinois. Which I understand is UPS's second largest hub in the U.S. However, apparently Philadelphia has the second most UPS flights, arrivals and departures, after Louisville, of course. And if you really like UPS, check out, we posted a video from Louisville last summer. Spent an afternoon there. Probably saw 30 UPS planes or more take off within a couple hours. I have a close-up of a UPS 747 taxiing in front of me. Someday I want to go back there with a pickup truck so I can shoot over the fence. Shoot footage over the fence. Alright. Zach caught the British Airways Dreamliner headed off to London from Pittsburgh, I assume. We saw that one land a couple times a few weeks ago. Alright. UPS 1173 getting ready to take off for Rockford.
Clear track 124, hold short line around 31. It'll be 3 minutes for wake turbulence.
Hopefully you can hear that. That was quite loud. Airbus A300 headed off to Rockford, Illinois. The first of our 4 cargo jets. The other one's going to be right behind it. UPS flight. That one should be making a left turn pretty soon.
UPS 1173 heavy contact. Departure, have a good night.
Departure, good night, UPS 1173 heavy.
Next one's going to be UPS 1171 to Louisville. Let's get ready for that one. I think that's it there, behind United. Doesn't look like it's moving yet. It sounded like it was moving though. All of a sudden the airport is loud again. It's actually a little chilly up here right now. It was a really nice evening. It was around 80 when I got here. It's supposed to drop down into the 60s by the time I leave. It was nice and clear. Not a cloud in the sky. It was really, really nice up until sunset. It's still clear. We can see all the planes flying around us, which is cool. Alright, there's UPS 1171. That's a Boeing 767-300 as opposed to the Airbus A300 that just took off. Thanks again everyone for watching. Hope you're enjoying the show. Here comes FedEx. Stealing the spotlight, as some would say.
Clear track 124, wind calm, fly runway heading, runway 31, quick takeoff.
FedEx. Alright, looks like we hit 50 likes. Thank you for that. FedEx making the left turn to head out towards runway 31. The big bright purple tail. And looks like UPS might be taking the runway. Is that UPS? That might be that Piper Archer taking off again. I think that's what that is. Alright, we're going to get the Piper Archer heading out here first. That one just landed. Must be doing some practice. It is easier to see without my sunglasses. Can't believe I stood here in the dark for an hour and didn't realize I still had sunglasses on. Probably helped me see better because of all these bright lights. Alright, we're gonna leave that one, go back to UPS. Thanks again,
124, is this going to be another full stop taxi back?
That is correct.
Stephen Wallace for the super chat. Appreciate your support as always. Thank you to our mods, Steph, Matt, and Randy. I think Randy might be the only one here now.
FedEx 1303 Heavy, wind calm, fly runway heading, runway 31, clear takeoff.
Runway heading, clear for takeoff, 31, FedEx 1303 Heavy.
Alright, sounds like FedEx is going out first. FedEx 1303, Airbus A300 going to FedEx's main hub in Memphis. There they go. Second A300 in a row. Wow. With a piper in between. So they get down to 52. We're kind of up in the mountains though, right, Matthew? I don't think it's getting that cold here. I saw like 61 around midnight. I could wear a jacket right now though, I'll tell you.
Clear track 124, wind calm, runway 31, clear to land, traffic starting to runway, heavy Airbus, passenger trailing.
Runway 31, clear to land, thanks.
Roger.
There you go, Matthew. I'm not going to sing that, but that's pretty funny. I'm no Johnny Mathis. Isn't that who sings it?
FedEx 1303 Heavy, contact departure, have a good night.
Contact departure, FedEx 1303 Heavy.
I don't want to scare everyone away, so. Alright, there goes FedEx off to Memphis. And UPS should be lining up here momentarily. Looks like they're making their left turn already. Next one's going to be UPS going to Louisville. All the fuel trucks are starting up here. Got 3 fuel trucks starting up. There's the second FedEx flight. And UPS should be out on the runway or close to it. Yeah, Matthew, I haven't had a jacket on for quite a while. I could wear one now though. Or a long sleeve shirt. I did put long pants on though. I didn't come up here in shorts. I'm glad I did that. Alright, we have 4 fuel trucks lit up here in front of me. Oh, what's landing? Oh, I wonder if that's Allegiant. Who's landing? I missed it. I don't think it's big enough to be Allegiant. I didn't hear him. Nah, that's a little one. That is a... I'll have to look here in a minute. Small plane landing before the second UPS or FedEx takeoff, whichever's first. Looks like it might be FedEx. That is that same Piper? Yeah, that's that same Piper Archer that just took off. Landed and took off and landed again. Alright. Imagine as soon as that gets off the runway, we'll see FedEx heading out.
FedEx 1670 heavy, wind calm, fly runway heading, 131, clear
FedEx
takeoff.
1670 going to Indianapolis, Airbus A300. Our third A300 in a row. Not counting the small planes. Not counting the Piper Archer. Alright, I think that's FedEx there. Number 3, cargo departure. You guys don't hear an echo when I'm talking to you, like a hollow sound. Let me know if you hear that. All right, it's our second FedEx departure, our third heavy. This one's going to Indianapolis, another FedEx hub.
Clear track 124, that's approved, rolling through 1 at Echo, taxi vehicle. I'm sorry, Alpha Echo.
It's pretty amazing to see something that big go that fast. All right, Zach. Probably pretty far north of us.
FedEx 1670 heavy, contact departure, have a good night.
Departure FedEx 1670, have a good night.
Alright, we got one more. This should be UPS going to Louisville. They've been out there for a while. I'm not sure what they're waiting for. They waited for the other 3 to go. No, they're not on the runway yet. There's the fuel brigade ready for action. Must be expecting some arrivals soon. Zach, UPS is on radar. It's been on radar, but it hasn't moved yet. It's out near the runway.
Clear track 124, Roger, hold short line 31, traffic and departure corridor. Be about just 1 more minute.
UPS 1171 we're waiting for. 767-300 going to Louisville. Can't see it right now. I guess that's it behind United. Out there. Oh, there it is. Yeah, that's been sitting in that same spot there for a while. How many arrivals coming in? We should get some soon. See a FedEx 777 southeast of the airport headed to Memphis. Nope, that's not coming here. Alright, Allegiant 2846 from Myrtle Beach. Airbus A320, 5 minutes out to the south. We can probably see it. I think that's it there. I believe that is Allegiant right there. South of the airport, headed east. Yeah, it's an A320, not a 737 mark. Oh, British Airways.
Career Track 124, wind calm, right close track approved, going
far
31
north
at Echo, clear
of
for
us.
takeoff.
That's up near Matthew, 35. That British Airways Dreamliner from Pittsburgh. It looks like he's making a left and going further north now. Oh, here's that Piper Archer taking off again. Dodging all these heavies. Alright, that was the Piper Archer again. These guys are waiting for all of our arrivals. Alright, where did Legion go? There's Legion out there. Allegiant. What's the flight number? 2846. On the downwind, getting ready to make her left turn across the river. So, Matthew, is that Lewistown you're talking about? Lewistown have an airport? I don't even know. I assume they do. I've never been there, if they do. Did make it up to State College there once. So this is Allegiant 2846, an Airbus A320 coming from Myrtle Beach.
Career Track 124, wind
2
calm,
hours
runway
late.
31, clear to land.
Runway 31, clear to land, Career Track 124.
And my guess is they're not going to be here long. They're probably going to fuel up and head right back out. I think they were scheduled to go out at like 11:08, last I looked. Making their left turn now. I don't know what UPS is waiting for. We have storms in Louisville or something.
Career Track 124, you'll also be inside of the Airbus on a 7 mile
with us.
Affirmative, Career
Appreciate
Track
all your
124.
help.
Career Track 124, if you could make short approach, runway 31, clear to land.
Runway 31, clear to land.
We'll take the short approach to track 124. All right, Mike and Jules.
I cleared somebody else to land. I don't know who that was.
Legion 2846, Harrisburg Tower, wind calm, runway 31, clear to land, number 2, Cherokee on a short final right base.
Alright, Mifflin County Airport. Alright, so we got this Cherokee sneaking in front of Allegiant. You can see Allegiant over there to the right. The Cherokee is above them now. Button in line. With permission, of course. And that's the Piper Archer. We said Cherokee. Same plane again. It's been landing and taking off. Alright, let's go catch Allegiant.
Clear track 124, turn right on Charlie, runway 31, taxi to Alpha.
That's Allegiant from Myrtle Beach. A little over 2 hours late tonight. Airbus A320. And again, we should be seeing this one go back out in another half hour or so. You see those bright Allegiant colors on the tail? We'll see that one go down there and turn around. And we'll see if there's any movement from UPS. I don't hear anything so far.
The Bravo,
comes the Piper Archer
Echo,
again.
and Golf remain at frequency. Have
Cherokee,
a good night.
whatever it is. I assume it's going to go down there and take off again. Putting on a show for the UPS crew there that's been sitting there waiting.
UPS 1171, heavy, roger. Turn left on Alpha, taxi runway 31.
Alright, sounds like UPS just got instructions to taxi out to the runway.
Clear check 124, just allow the heavy Airbus, I'm sorry, the heavy Boeing 767 to pull out in front of you there onto Alpha.
They're waiting for UPS to pull out. Finally, there goes UPS out to the runway. Our fourth cargo departure. And we should be seeing a Legion come back down here too.
Tower Piedmont 5944, visual tree 1.
Piedmont 5944, Harrisburg Tower, runway 31, wind calm, clear to land.
Tree 1, wind calm, clear to land, Piedmont 5944.
Alright, we've got another regional jet coming into land. There's a Legion coming into the gate.
Tower UPS 1171, heavy coming up short 31 right.
UPS 1171, heavy, Harrisburg Tower, runway 31, wind calm, fly, runway heading, cliff takeoff.
Runway heading, cliff takeoff 31, UPS 1171.
UPS is clear for takeoff.
Piedmont maintenance 908, Harrisburg ground. Piedmont maintenance 908, Roger, just hold your position. I have an inbound aircraft to the backside of the terminal. Once we get in there, I'll have you move in here in a second.
Good shot of it there. Alright, UPS is rolling. This will be the 767-300 headed off to Louisville.
Taxi to the hangar via Golf, Echo, and Alpha.
We'll have a quick rotation. Sharp rotation, I guess.
UPS 1172-1, heavy, contact departure. Have a good night.
I was going to
Departure
UPS
UPS
World
1171, heavy, good night.
headquarters in Louisville. UPS Worldport. That's our last cargo plane, our last heavy. We've got a
Clear check
regional
124,
jet on
Harrisburg Tower,
final
Roger,
here.
continue holding short for wake turbulence.
This will be Piedmont 5944 coming in from Philadelphia. This will be an E-145 American Eagle. Landing on runway 31, coming in from the west, or from the east. What's that? Another American Eagle, probably headed to the hangar.
Or just continue holding short of runway 31. We're
Marking
going to
that
have one
one for the
arrival,
night.
then
That's
I'll
the
get
third
you
one
out.
we've seen go down there. Thanks again, everyone, for watching. This is Fancy Planes. I'm Scott. We are at Harrisburg International Airport, near Harrisburg, Pennsylvania. Just watched 4 heavy cargo planes take off, 2 UPS and 2 FedEx. We saw Allegiant, the A320, just land. And we're watching this E-145 coming in from Philadelphia. Should see a few more arrivals here in the next half hour or the next hour. Last one should be landing right around midnight, maybe a little after. We should be seeing Allegiant go back out too. That'll be the last departure of the night at Harrisburg. A couple of cargo planes go out around like 5 o'clock in the morning, I think. Or come in, I forget. It might be arrivals. I don't know, I'm not here at 5 o'clock in the morning. This one's coming in from Philadelphia. About a 20-minute flight, probably. Yep, 20 minutes exactly. Like I said, I've been on that flight a few times. Thanks for the information on UPS there, Zach.
Taxiway Charlie, taxi to the
Randy's staying up late with us out in Nebraska.
Echo and Golf remain at
almost
frequency
midnight
and have a
there.
good night.
Or no, they're behind us. No, sorry. You're an hour earlier than us, that's right.
Clear check 124, runway 31, wind calm, make right close traffic, clip takeoff.
All right, I think that's that Piper Archer taking off again. Sorry, Randy. I got confused. Yeah, you're an hour. It's what? 9:45 there, right? I still appreciate you hanging out with us late at night. There's the Piper taking off again for about the third time tonight. Rough guess. Alright, we're going to go to American Eagle here.
31.
If I can find it.
Never 5169, Harrisburg Tower, runway 31, wind calm, clear to land.
Control land 31, 6169.
Alright, here's the next one landing. There should be Delta 5169 CRJ 700 from Detroit. Making that left turn for final. This is the one that just landed from Philadelphia. Excuse me. It's a little chilly out here right now. I'm not wearing a t-shirt. At least I have long pants on. It looks like a Legion parked there next to United. That's quite unusual. They're usually down at the other end of the terminal. Maybe it's because it's late. Somehow maybe they can get them in and out faster down here. I don't know. Or maybe because they're late, somebody else is at the gate they usually use. That could be it. Alright, so we got Delta coming in from Detroit. We also have United Express coming up from Dulles in about 15 minutes.
2 Pond, RJ traffic on a 2-mile final at 1,000 feet.
Number 2, I got that traffic tonight, Clear Track 124.
Clear Track 124, roger, follow the RJ, runway 31.
Cherokee, whatever it is going to land after this one.
Clear for the officer, it's going to be a full stop, Clear Track 124.
This is a this is a CRJ 700 from Detroit. Should have a 717 coming in from Atlanta sometime soon too. And we still have the A321 coming in from Dallas. It was running a little late. This is Delta Connection. It's our first Delta flight of the night, in or out. How's everybody doing out there in the chat? Let us know where you're watching from if you haven't already. Please don't forget to like and subscribe. Don't forget to click the notification bell so you know when we go live again. We might do something else this weekend yet, I'm not sure.
Number 5169, turn right on taxiway Bravo.
Audio issue.
To the gate, the Bravo Alpha Echo and Golf.
Sunday afternoon, maybe.
Frequency, and have a good night.
Not too far, not like Pittsburgh or Cincinnati, but one of our semi-local airports I had in mind. All right, this is the Piper, I guess. Well, they were supposed to be landing. They said
Clear Track 124 going around.
Going around. Maybe Delta was still on the runway.
Clear Track 164 or 124, roger. And when speed and altitude permit, you can make the right cross 110 or the right down.
All right, we got a Piper go around.
Right cross under right, downwind once you reach out to Clear Track 124.
I think maybe Delta was still at the end of the runway. Not that they need the whole runway, but better safe than sorry, I guess. I guess even if they're not going to use the whole runway, they don't want to land when there's another plane on the runway. Alright, so that was the Piper. Are we coming around again? Should we see Delta come back this way? And See what else we have as far as arrivals. All right, the Dallas flight's due at 11:41. United from Dulles should be landing soon. It says 11:03, but we saw them out there. And Delta from Atlanta is 11:54. American from Chicago at 11:56. American from Charlotte at 12:17. Don't know if I'm going to hang around for that Charlotte flight.
Harrisburg 124 is on the go.
Then the next arrival is
check 124 tower. Are you looking for another full stop back to back?
Affirmative, Cruise Track 124.
Check 124, roger, runway 31, wind calm, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31, Cruise Track 124.
All right, where's United? There they are. They're down near York, coming up from the south. Oh, I think I see them. Here comes Delta. That's the Delta connection flight from Detroit that just landed. So we'll leave them parked up at this end of the terminal. We'll get to see them push and everything, which is unusual. They're usually all the way at the other end. Here's Delta. Gonna take a drink. Got 3 fuel trucks sitting down here running. I guess the one already headed down there probably for a Legion. And here comes the Piper, I believe. The one that just went around. Coming in for the 4th or 5th time tonight. J. Rueda Rodriguez, or Jairo, is it Jairo? Rueda Rodriguez. Good to see you again. I know Pip calls you Jairo. I hope that's right. Two for one with Delta. Delta and a Piper. All right. I assume they're going to be stopping and going down, taking off again. I don't know. All right, let's watch Delta taxi into the gate. And we have that. That is United out there coming in from Dulles. On the downwind. The 3-knot wind. Piper Cherokee. Martinsville, Maryland. All right, Air Boss, good to know. Where is Martinsville, Maryland? So that's in the west.
Check 124, turn right on taxiway Alpha, taxi to runway 31.
Yeah, Matthew.
Commuter 4964 tower, runway 31.
All right.
Wind calm.
Here's our first Delta arrival of the night. We'll be parking down here at the end, close to us. There's a Delta 717 coming in, so I assume they're going to be parking all the way at this end. This one's next to the last gate. Alright. Looks like United's making their turn. Delta's at their gate. Let's go get United out there. This is United Express Commutair 4964 from Dulles, outside of Washington in Virginia. An E145. I saw one go out to Dulles at the beginning of the stream. I don't know if this is the same one. They're on final for runway 31, coming in from the southeast. Just making their last turn there to line up with the runway. Thanks everyone for watching. I appreciate you staying with us through a pretty big lull there earlier. Got to see 4 cargo planes go out. Saw Allegiant land and a bunch of regional jets. Saw the United 737 land earlier. Should be seeing Allegiant go back out, I think, pretty soon. We still have a 717 and an A321 coming in. So this is United Express from Dulles, E145. Landing on runway 31. Oh, Airbus? I didn't know that. They upgraded Harrisburg to a Class Charlie airspace. Along with, I assume Allentown was already one. That's interesting. You know what, Pittsburgh and Philly are both Class Bravo. Or Pittsburgh, or Philly Class A. Philly Class A and Pittsburgh Class B. I'm not that familiar with those. So what exactly does that mean for Harrisburg? You say more resources. Is it potentially more flights? More controllers or what? Philly and Pittsburgh Class Bravo. Good to know. Thanks, Randy, for that. 60 likes. Thank you, everyone. Appreciate it. Keep the likes coming. Don't forget to subscribe. Don't forget to click the notification bell.
0314.
Really helps us out.
And you
Stephen Wallace, if you're still out there, thank you again for your super chat earlier. Appreciate it.
Twitter 49.
Don't forget we have memberships available.
Bravo, taxi
We have 5 new members from earlier.
Bravo,
I gifted
Alpha,
5 memberships
Echo,
out a
and
while ago. If you're not already a member, I appreciate if you would consider it. Helps defray the costs of doing this. You also get to see the members first videos before anybody else.
Short traffic in the port track.
And you'll be green in the chat like Airboss and Dirty 5. Thank you all who have chosen to become members. I really appreciate it. Appreciate you being part of the channel, part of the success of the channel, helping us grow. Flight volumes, more controllers, more radar positions, more money. 24-hour coverage. Oh yeah. And I think everything does shut down at midnight here, or shortly after.
610
We'll wait for that Charlotte flight. I think it's due at 12:17.
Radar contact. Climb to your requested altitude. Proceed on course.
All right. I appreciate that information. I didn't hear that. Air Boss. Where are you from? Did you tell me?
610 Foxtrot Alpha, Harrisburg departure, your radar contact. Climb to your requested altitude, then proceed on course.
Coming back down here. They should be parking at the end here, probably between the CRJ and
610 Foxtrot Alpha, Harrisburg
737.
departure, radar contact. Climb to your requested altitude, proceed on course. Car 20912, Harrisburg departure ident. Car 20912, your radar contact and proceed on course. Altitude your instructions.
Car 20912, thank you.
Clear check 124, tower runway 31, Windcom. Make right close traffic, clear for takeoff.
Way down there too far. There they are. There's United. Just came in from Dulles. That's also like a 20-minute flight. 27-minute flight. 20 minutes from Philly and 27 minutes from Dulles. All right. I think the Piper is getting ready to take off again. We'll see United pull in here right in front of us. There's the Piper. And here comes United into the gate. Oh, Airbus in Wilmington, Delaware. Well, if they get busy enough, I'll have to come down there and do a live stream. I was down a couple weeks ago and took some video there. I posted a couple videos from there. Short videos with my cell phone.
Tower 0 Foxtrot Alpha, contact Allentown approach on 124.45. Have a good night.
Yeah, Airbus, I do know about Avello flying into Wilmington, and I know about the buses, American Airlines. They also go to Trenton, Atlantic City, Allentown, and Scranton, I believe, from Philadelphia. Trenton's another airport I'm hoping to visit sometime in the future.
Harrisburg, car 20912, free change.
I think that one's busy enough to do a live stream with the amount of general
Car
aviation
20912, radar service terminates, frequency change approved, and have a good night.
Just
Car 20912, thank you.
a good day to get down there. I have posted some video from there. I have never done a live stream there. That's about a 2-hour drive for me. Alright, nope, that's not coming here. There's a Delta flight flying over us going into Allentown. There's also an Amazon flight that's going to fly over us going into Allentown. Allentown's busy right now. Alright, so we got 3 United planes there. It's hard to see the one that just came in, but you can just see the tail right there. We've got Allegiant right behind them, which should be going back out pretty soon. There's something flying behind me. I think that's that Piper. Looks like it's coming back in around again.
Tom, clear to land.
3-1, clear to land, career track 124.
That's that Piper we've been watching all night. Go watch the luggage come unloaded from the Delta plane here. Thanks again, everyone, for joining us. I appreciate you sticking with us. I appreciate all your support. Yeah, Trenton is very busy for a small airport. A lot of general aviation. Air Boss, okay. I'll probably pass on the cigar, but certainly bring your scanner out. If you know of a good day or a good time that it's going to be busy, or and what else? If you know of a place where I can film without looking through the fence, that's the other thing. Let me know. I know if I have it where we were filming from the last time. If I had a pickup truck, I could probably shoot over the fence, shoot video over the fence. Be careful about saying that. We're at a parking lot to the south end of the airport on the east side. It's like an old parking lot that's not really used anymore. That's where I was filming with my cell phone a couple weeks ago. If you know of a better place, let me know. Or if you know of a good date or time to be there, let me know. And you can email me if you want, pensyplanes@gmail.com. I like to get to these other airports around here. I've had Trenton in my mind here for a while, though, I'll tell you. I'm actually from Trenton originally, so I was born in Trenton. I lived across the river in Morrisville when I was a small child. All my family is from that area. We moved up here when I was 10. My dad used to fly out of the Trenton Airport when I was a kid.
Alpha, taxi to runway 31 at intersection Echo.
Went on a lot of business trips. All right, sounds good. All right. Well, what's the next arrival? We have Amazon just about to fly over us, going into Allentown. Maybe without my sunglasses, I'll be able to see them. Oh, I think this is them here. All right, I think this is the Amazon 767 going into Allentown. If I can get it, there it is. Overflying the airport. Much easier to see without the sunglasses. Allentown is another place I hope to get back to soon. Tom Adams, if you're out there watching. Alright, can't go that high up. Fuel truck brigade down here. One of them just came back. One of them still out. They're all still running. There's the Piper again. Hey, when's our next arrival? So we should have Delta coming in from Atlanta yet. No time Allegiant's going back out. I lost the Piper. Where'd it go? It's out there somewhere. All right. Check out some times here. Allegiant says that's tomorrow.
Clear check 124, tower runway 31. Make right, close traffic, clear for takeoff.
All right, I guess they're on the runway already. Oh, there they are. They're halfway up the runway. They're not even going down to the end. There's the Piper again.
Maintain 3000. Expect flight level 360. 10 minutes after departure. Departure frequency is 126.45. Squawk 1157. Legion 1241, reback is correct.
There goes the Piper. Oh, Airboss, do you have a connection to Trenton? Hey, Randy. I think around midnight. I want to get the A321 coming in from Dallas and the 717 coming in from Detroit and Allegiant's departure. After that, unless that CRJ from Charlotte is coming in earlier than it's scheduled right now, I'm probably not going to wait for that one. So I would say right around midnight. Thanks for staying up with us. Here comes the other fuel truck. I wonder what they do down at that end of the airport. Maybe they're down there fueling up those American Eagle planes at the hangar, Piedmont. All right, so Allegiant. It's going the wrong guy. Allegiant estimated departure at 11:25. That's 10 minutes from now. Should be the only departure we have left, other than maybe the Piper. All right. Delta coming in from Atlanta at 11:58. American from Chicago, 11:50. The Charlotte flight's at 12:17. Where's the Dallas flight? Dallas says 11:41. So we should have 3 more arrivals and 1 more departure here before midnight. Okay. Worked around there. My dad worked in Trenton when I was a kid. Worked at Good All Rubber, if you remember that. I don't know how long you've been around. Randy, I said I'm thinking about doing something Sunday, but I'm not sure. If not, it'll be sometime this week. Assuming all my audio issues are worked out. You guys can let me know if the audio is okay. I didn't have any ambient sound, no aircraft sound on the stream one day at PWI, and I wasn't too happy about that. Hopefully we have them tonight, but I'll have to wait till I go back and listen.
Tower clear track 124 is in the right downwind.
All right, here comes Piper around again.
Check 124, runway 31, wind calm, clear to land.
Clear to land, runway 31, clear track 124.
That's the Piper? How many times is that? Anybody know how many times you've seen that Piper land tonight? Probably at least 5 or 6. Should be seeing a Legion push soon. They're right there.
Southwest 650, Harrisburg departure, radar contact, and climb maintain 8,000.
I'm not sure who they were just talking to there. I'll have to check that out.
Check 124, turn right on taxiway Delta, and did you want to go back to the runway? Clear check 124, I'm sorry, departure from where? So clear check 124, you just want to go make a 180 there? On the taxiway and go back to runway 31 at Delta. Check 124, Roger, make a 180 there and taxi to runway 31 at Delta. Hold short, 31 at Delta, and advise when ready.
And we're waiting for a Legion to go out, which should be any minute. It says 11:25. Obviously that's not happening.
Southwest 650, contact New York Center on 132.2 and have a good night.
Sure who that is you're talking to there. Alright.
Check 124, Harrisburg Tower, runway 31 at intersection Delta.
Find that
make
Dallas
right close traffic and you're clear for takeoff.
They cleared them for takeoff already. They must be taking off down to the middle of the runway. Looks like right there. Taking off from all different lengths of the runway, I guess. Alright. Allegiant should be moving any minute. So let's watch that sunny tail there. Grab a drink. See if that Piper's coming back again.
American 2469, Harrisburg approach, roger. Altimeter at Harrisburg is 3018, descend and maintain 7,000.
Is that the Dallas flight? It's Delta. That's not it. There it is. All right, Dallas flight says 12 minutes out. The A321 from DFW. American 2469. We're watching for Allegiant to push back, and that Piper's probably coming back around again. Here's the Piper. Coming around behind me. Hopefully he'll get to watch the stream later and evaluate his performance. It's the only activity on the airport right now. My hands are freezing. Zach, yes, we are still streaming. We have one more departure and 2 more arrivals that I want to get. We have the American A321 from Dallas, about 10 minutes out. Oh, what's that?
Mike 60, proceed as question.
Matthew, I agree. I like the Allegiant livery. That's pretty cool. Hershey Corporate Flight.
Our Courier 124 is in the downwind.
I would imagine if they have one, it would be based here or Capital City.
And Mike 60 ground, you'll be remaining clear of the runway at all times.
All right, here comes Piper. It's nice of them to give us some filler here while we wait for the airliners. Yeah, Allegiant doesn't seem to be moving yet. Sure, those people are anxious to get out of here. They're already over 2 hours late. Where's our friend that's been hanging out with us all night?
Check 124, turn right on taxiway Delta, and what did you want to do now? Check 124, approved as requested, just hold short of 31 at Delta and rise when ready.
They're just going to turn around, go back out, and take off from there again. All right, just watch for American. Don't see him yet. We're just west of Harrisburg right now.
Cleared for takeoff.
Airbus says there's a PC-12 passing over coming from Reading. 14,000 feet.
2469, turn right heading 150. Just maintain 5,000.
It is straight up overhead. I won't be able to get it with the camera. There's a Piper back out to the runway. Looks like it's ready to take off again. Should be seeing American anytime now. Just making the turn down on the other side of the river. Should see them any minute.
Mike 60 Harrisburg ground.
Thanks again, everyone, for sticking with us. Please don't forget to click like and subscribe. I've looked for a while to see how many likes we have.
Mike 60, Roger.
16 people watching right now. Thank you for sticking around. Those of you who are still with us, we're up to 66 likes. I appreciate that. All right, we got Allegiant pushing back finally.
American 2469, turn left heading 130. And American 2469, I'm guessing you want the ILS 31 approach.
All right, Matthew, that sounds like fun.
Roger.
I won't be able to get you on camera though, I don't think. All right, I see American over across the river.
Check 124, runway 31.
That's the American A321 from
Little
Dallas.
runway 31, career check 124.
Where'd we get? The Piper's behind me again. I think they already cleared the land. That's American 2469, I believe it is, from Dallas. Running a little late tonight. American 2469, A321 200. I'm guessing they might arrive before Allegiant gets out of here. And this will have the 717 from Atlanta, and I think American Eagle from Chicago yet.
American 2469, descend and maintain 3000.
Shivering a little bit. It's chilly up here. Airport's got noisy again. So due south of the airport right now on the downwind.
Region 1241, roger runway 31, taxi via Golf, Foxtrot, and Alpha.
Oh, who's that? This the Piper again? I think that's our friend the Piper.
Harrisburg approach, altimeter Harrisburg 3018. Descend and maintain 7000.
All right, we're going to go to Allegiant. Allegiant finally heading out to runway 31. Yeah, Matthew, it was cool to see you in the other stream too. I couldn't remember which one it was.
Check 124, roger. Make a 180 on Delta. Hold short of 31 at Delta. And advise ready for departure.
All right, Allegiant's behind the terminal right now.
American 2469. Turn left heading at 050.
Oh, it's American. I don't see them right now. Americans down there to the southeast somewhere. I don't see them right now. Oh, I see them. Okay, there's a Legion going out. Light you see above to the behind them is American. The A321 coming in. All right. Piper is cleared for takeoff again. Check out where the moon is now. It's a lot lower. There's the Piper taking off again. Oh yeah, Matthew, I know who he is. I just can remember whose stream I saw you in. Everybody knows who Hori is. I don't think he knows who I am though. I'm not big enough yet.
Two 9er 0, that'll have you join from the north side.
So there's Allegiant. And if we can see them way out there is American
124. Just continue on the upwind. I'll call your turn to the crosswind.
Continue on the upwind. You'll call my turn for the crosswind. Career check 124.
That is the A321 from Dallas, just making their final turn. So it looks like maybe they will be landing first. Matthew, I agree. I don't know his understanding.
2469,
he keeps it live.
3000. So you're established on the final on the local
you gotta
address
love Fort
for the ILS runway 31 approach.
And Miami sometimes.
Look at 4640, turn right heading 140.
I don't think anybody gets more pilot waves than Hori does. I've never had one. Where's most places
American 2469 is going to maintain 2,500 to establish. Code check 124, start the right cross point at your discretion.
Right crossing at my discretion, career check 124.
This is the A321 coming in from Dallas. American 2469. Running about 45 minutes late.
American 2469, you can just remain this frequency, runway 31, wind calm, you're clear to land.
Winds are calm. I would go along with that. I haven't noticed any wind for a while. Or at all, really. Excuse me. Alright, we should have Legion going out yet and 2 more arrivals before we head out of here. Assuming they're on time. Should be within the next 15 minutes. And then we're going to wrap it up and I'm going to drive home. It's only a half hour from here, but still. It's getting late. I'm getting old, you know. But I'm retired. It's not like I have to get up for work tomorrow.
Brickyard 4640, center maintain 5,000.
All right, they extended the Piper's upwind. Good to know.
Code check 124, just extend your downwind, I'll call your base turn, there'll be one departure prior to your arrival.
Extend downwind, you'll call my base career track 124.
All right, this is American 2469 from DFW. Airbus A321-200.
Top 6, ground. Roger, proceed as requested.
That's our largest passenger plane of the night. Of course, we had 4 cargo heavies go out earlier. Also, our largest arrival of the night. Oh no, we had the
American 2469, turn right onto taxiway Bravo, and we're going to have to give you a loop around as Alpha is closed there, so we'll have to get you back out on the runway, but for now, turn right onto Bravo, and a left turn onto Alpha, hold short of runway 31 on Alpha.
I assume that's Piper they're talking to?
1248, or 1241.
American Eagle, 4 minutes out from Chicago.
Wind calm, fly runway heading, clear for takeoff.
E175 from O'Hare. Alright, looks like Allegiant's rolling. Didn't even realize they're out on the runway. Alright, this is Allegiant heading back to... Where did they come from? Orlando, Sanford, Allegiant 1241 and Airbus A320.
Pacific 124, base turn at your discretion, runway 31.
2.5 hours late tonight, finally heading back up.
Base turn approved at my discretion, runway 31 clear to land, career track 124.
Brickyard 4640, turn left heading 110. And it's going to maintain 3,000.
There goes Allegiant finally. Be making a big left turn. And I see American Eagle across the river on the downwind.
Allegiant 1241, just remain this frequency for departure. Climb maintain 8,000, say you're out to leaving.
Right, Allegiant 1241 is 1,400, climbing 8,000.
Allegiant 1241, roger, your radar contact.
That's cool, Matthew. And an A320 on the simulator. Yeah, it shouldn't be any traffic. I guess Sanford's open late. They're not shutting down at midnight. Alright, that one's headed out to Orlando. And this is American Eagle coming in from Chicago.
1241, turn left direct to Vinny.
Left turn direct Vinny, 1241.
But before that, we have the Piper landing.
40, turn left heading 060.
Certainly getting lots of practice tonight. Should be seeing that A321 coming back up here in a minute.
Agent 1241, contact New York Center on 132.2 and have a good night.
32 to, thanks, good night, 1241.
Check 124, turn right
if you're
on
still out there
taxiway
watching, don't forget to let us know where you're watching from if you haven't
and I'm
already.
going to need to take you down
Please don't forget to
Alpha to
click
the
like
runway
and subscribe.
because I got a portion of the closed, so I
bell,
need the Alpha again.
so you know
So
when we're
turn right
live
on
again.
Alpha, taxi runway 31. American 2469, turn left on taxiway.
My name is Scott.
I'm sorry, turn
We're
left
at
on
Harrisburg
runway
International
31.
Airport, probably for another 10 minutes or so.
And there'll be a left turn onto Charlie for you.
2 more arrivals, and we're going to call it quits. Thanks everyone who joined us tonight. Thanks everyone who stuck with us through the slow times.
Turn back towards the field here in a short while.
Alright, sounds like the Piper's going out again. There are people talking down below me. I'm just getting off work. Looks like it's going down to the other end of the runway.
Turn left, heading of 280, and it's going to maintain 2,500. Delta 1283 Harrisburg approach, altimeter to Harrisburg 3018, and it's going to maintain 7,000.
All right, they're talking to Delta. That's probably going to be our last plane tonight. How far out are they? Delta 1283 from Atlanta, Boeing 717-200, arriving in 17 minutes. I think that's going to be our last plane. I don't know how far out the Charlotte flight is, but I don't think I'm going to wait for
40 out of the turn. The field will be about 1 o'clock to you, and 10 miles of eyes in sight.
Go. All right. There's the Piper
American
heading back out.
2469, left turn there onto Charlie, right turn onto Alpha, taxi to the gate via Alpha, Echo, and Golf.
That A321's taking its good old time coming back up here. All right, watching for American Eagle. Looks like they're taking
4640, Roger, runway
a little
31.
extra turn out there.
Cleared for the visual approach, and you're also cleared
Comes
away
the
on runway
A321.
31. The wind calm.
They were down there for a while. This is the
Charlie,
A321 that just landed from Dallas.
Charlie, we'll take you down to Bravo and bring you back around the runway.
All right. So this one just came in. We have that Piper probably going out again.
So check
2 more arrivals,
Roger.
and we're going to be out of here.
31, and I'll work on that.
So thanks again, everyone. Appreciate everyone who stuck with us. Everyone who joined us at all, anytime tonight. Thanks for participating in the chat. Thank you for liking and subscribing. Thank you, Stephen Wallace, if you're still out there, for the super chat. Welcome to our 5 new members who got the gifted memberships earlier. And again, we'd love to have you as a member if you would like to do that. It's 99 cents a month. Click the dollar sign at the bottom of the chat.
Have your departure instructions when you're ready. Copy.
We appreciate all of our members, all of our
Check
subscribers.
124, maintain VFR at or below 3,000, televised. Departure frequency is 12, actually departure frequency will be this one.
Thank you to our moderators. I know Steph's not with us anymore. I don't know if Matt's still out there. And Randy. I think Randy's still here. Thanks
check
for
124, reback is correct, and hold short runway 31 of 1 arrival, and then I'll get you out.
And I believe this is American Eagle on final. American Brickyard 4640 American Eagle from Chicago.
140.
Republic Airways. It'll be an E175. Sure. All right, Randy, just checking in.
Yep, there is a NOTAM out. Taxiway Alpha is closed between Bravo and Charlie.
Delta's just about to turn along the river. Let's see what the time is for the Charlotte flight. 12:33. Yeah, I'm not waiting until 12:33 for the CRJ. So we'll get these last 2 and then we're going to head out. It's kind of chilly out here too. And I'm tired of standing. This is the E175 from Chicago. And who knows, that Piper might come in 5 more times too, but I'm not waiting for that either. Randy, what's the weather like in Nebraska? What's the temperature out there? And what part of Nebraska? I don't think I asked you that. There's an E175 coming in from Chicago. And some loud reverse thrusters. All right. And the only one we have left is the Delta 717. I think that's it there. Flying pretty close to the airport.
4640, turn right onto taxiway Bravo. And I tell you what, just turn right onto the end. And be a right turn onto Alpha.
It should be the 717
into
coming
Bravo.
from
Hold short of runway 31. Bravo there. Delta 1283, descend and maintain 3000.
It's pretty nice. That's good. It was nice here.
And I did just double check the NOTAM is there. It's 0/083.
Temperature is, it's supposed to get down to around 60. I think it's below 60 though. Alright, I think that's 717 flying over the moon there.
Clear check 124, tower ready to go.
Guess we didn't see the moon.
Clear check 124, roger, runway 31, wind calm, fly, runway heading, clear for takeoff.
Alright, the Piper's going to take off one more time. The 717 is flying much closer on the downwind than the other aircraft have tonight. Probably a little more airspace to work with this time of the night. Alright, here goes the Piper again.
Southwest 790, Harrisburg departure ident, altimeter at Reading is 3018.
Yeah, I forgot about that plane that was supposed to fly over from Reading. It was probably too high. Alright, there goes the Piper for maybe the last time. At least the last time we'll see it.
Southwest 790, your radar contact, and proceed on course, altitude your discretion.
Should have the E-175 coming back up here. And
American. Contact Brickyard 4640, turn left onto runway 31 and taxi down runway 31, a left turn onto Charlie.
that is the Delta 717 from
Delta 1283, turn left heading 060.
Says it's 62.
Southwest 790, contact Allentown approach on 124.45 and have a good day.
62 degrees, no wind fortunately. Alright. Well, stay tuned this weekend. Watch your notifications. I might do something maybe Sunday. Otherwise, it'll be Monday.
Check 124, your radar contact, and just continue on runway heading for now.
Appreciate everyone sticking with us.
You can altitude your discretion. What's your altitude leaving?
5,500 clear track 124.
Check 124, roger, and I'll have on course for you here shortly.
Looks like we still have 18 people watching. That's cool. Thanks for sticking with us again. Late at night. No, it's late at night here. 13 people watching. All right. 70 likes. Thank you for getting us to the big 7-0.
Brickyard 4640,
again,
right
Randy,
turn onto Alpha.
Staying here and
taxi
helping
to
us
the gate
out.
via Alpha, Echo, and Golf.
Thanks to Steph.
And have a good night.
Matt, earlier. I don't know if Matt might still be hanging around. I know he works for a living, so, you know. Unlike some of us.
Delta 1283, turn left direct to the field. Let me know when you get in sight of the turn. It'll be about 12 o'clock to you and 3 miles.
There's the E-175, just landed from Chicago.
Delta 1283, roger, clear for the
And we're
visual
waiting
runway
for
31.
the 717. It'll be our last plane of the night. Wonder if the Piper's done now.
Check 124, turn left on course.
Turn left on course, British 124.
I think maybe the Piper's leaving. It's turning left this time. All right, let's see that 717 lined up for the runway. It's E175. It's going to taxi all the way down to the other end of the terminal to the American gate.
1283, you are clear to land runway 31. The wind calm.
Wind is calm, as it has been most of the night. Oh, Martin State Airport. I do know where that is. Is that tiring? I don't know. I've never tried that. I guess if I was driving that long, it would be tiring. So, all right. American's gonna disappear behind the terminal. Hey Noah, good to see you. Thanks for joining us. Morning, huh? Not quite morning here, but oh yeah, it is morning here. How about that?
Proceed as requested.
It is now Friday. I didn't even realize it. All right, it's our last plane. Delta 1283 from Atlanta. Boeing 717-200. Fortunately, we still get to see the 717 here a couple times a day. Yeah, Martin State Airport's another one I'd like to go check out sometime. It's not too far from me. This is the Delta 717 coming in from Atlanta.
Top 6 fighter.
Yeah, no, I haven't seen any MD-11s here, even before the accident. And all the time I've been spotting here. I did see a FedEx MD-11 flying into Philly, though, so I might have to go try to catch one of them sometime. Matthew, I think this 717 took a little shorter route than they usually do, so maybe that's why, if you were following the other ones. All right, here's the 717 landing from Atlanta. Oh, they got stopped quick. Usually they use the whole runway. I'm impressed. Usually they go all the way down to the end and have to wait for them to come back up.
1283,
UPS
congratulations, you don't get the tour of the airport. So turn right on taxiway Charlie, right turn onto Alpha.
Yeah, I haven't seen an MD-11
be a left turn
flying
onto Echo for you to go.
I've seen them on radar. FedEx flying over me. Like I said, I saw one that was flying into Philadelphia in the evening. Well, I think it was last week, so I might have to go try to catch that one landing sometime soon. All right, that was a 717 from Atlanta. That's our last plane of the night. We'll watch it taxi into the gate. Thank you, everyone, for all your support. Thanks for hanging out with us tonight. Thank you for liking and subscribing. If you haven't already, please do so. It really helps us out. Doesn't cost you anything. Welcome to our 5 new members. Thank you, Stephen Wallace, if you're still around, for the super chat. Thank you to our moderators, Steph, Matt, and Randy. Thank you, Randy, for hanging around late. Good night, Air Boss. Thanks for all the interesting information. Appreciate it. We're going to watch Delta taxi here. They're going to park probably right at the end of the terminal here by us. And then we're going to call it a night.
Top 6, Roger, and did you want to get on at Delta? Top 6 and company, proceed on runway 31 at Delta.
Oh, really? And do the flight simulator, it knows what traffic is there in real time? I didn't know that.
Top 6,
Right, Noah. Thanks for stopping in here. All right. This is Delta 1283 from Atlanta, taxiing to the gate. Our last plane of the night. Got a good look at the 717. Don't see too many of them around anymore. Should be coming all the way down here to the end, I think. I don't know if there's room on the other side of that CRJ. Hey, it looks like the scrubber's going back out. Is that what that is? What is that over there? Yeah, I think that's the scrubber. Are they going to do some more scrubbing after midnight? Shouldn't have anybody interfering with them now.
Clear check 124.
119.7, CS, clear check 124. And thanks for your help today. Good job on the way.
Sure, no problem.
Oh, nice they turned that light off for us. All right, there's a 717 pulling into the gate. All right, thank you, Matthew, for that. I appreciate you being here. You're welcome for the stream. All right, that's a wrap, everyone. Oh, I thought it would be down here at the end. It's parking in between the Uniteds. All right. All right, have a good one, everyone. That's going to do it. Take care. See you next time. whenever that is. Maybe Sunday, we'll see. Watch your notifications. So have a good morning, I guess, here. Take care. Goodbye.